Break time.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
You're such a good kid. Oh, it hurts. Coming home soon. No more.
The nightmare. Good morning.
Just a little longer.
He's having a nightmare. Wake up, brother. Being haunted by Ghost Baby. Do I have my harmonica on? Can I play the harmonica? Very nice. We're back. It's more Death Stranding. You know, my first order of business today.
Please select a destination.
We're going back to Mexico to make some deliveries. The distro center is nice and central. It's a good spot. right here. Thank you, PlayStation 5.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation
Charlie,
at Westport
thank you.
Knot has been resolved.
We
It
already...
appears that they're in dire need of
Okay.
additional supplies.
Well, we're
To
in
the
Mexico
point
now,
that
bud.
They don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot.
Monorail? Hold
After
up.
which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Sorry, man. We already came back to Mexico. Really just here to get a new bike going. Let's make this one like orange. With maybe a yellow stripe. Yeah, it's not bad. I guess I kinda got metal for this. Right. Threat level of the bandit bases has increased. That's not great for me.
This one's for you. Came in handy.
But I guess we work with what we get.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Oh, is that Ramses? Ramses sighted. I didn't mash the likes fast enough though. Only got one like off on that. I think I'm still carrying like a bunch of garbage with me. Oh, a grenade pistol. Yeah, whatever. They can stay in the pack. I got plenty of room. Classic TV series. Subdue a bandit. They got a lot of work for me. Alright. I'll take on 3 of these. For now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I got some mint chip coffee, Dunkin' Donuts brand, and it's completely terrible. It's completely terrible if you make it hot, but it's really good if you make it iced. Dunkin' Donuts ultimate trick. Let's see. I guess I'll stop by the Boca first. The Mexico that's here is pretty small. I can traverse most of it on my bike, I think. Hot liquids just taste worse. I think that's true, yeah. I think I mostly agree with that. There's a few that, like, are better hot. Like certain coffees. But I don't know. A nice cold drink. A hot drink just can't accomplish what a cold drink can. Alright. That hologram is just a real rock.
Good to see you, Sam.
Cheers, mate. Here's your delivery.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go
Mr.
ahead and
Beast
process
ass
your orders.
guy.
You brought a ridiculous amount here. All by yourself, too? Hard to believe, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
shit,
call me the
you
Legend
found
of
it.
Legends.
This is that cargo that went missing a while back. Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
I might just... There's only like 4 people, 5 people out here. I could just
I'm
juice them all to
increasing the
5
amount of
stars.
materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I definitely never did that in... Yeah, there's my road money coming in. I never did that in the first game. I got a lot of them to 5 stars when I replayed it, but not everything.
Here you
Need
go.
that cosmetic
Porter
boost.
patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses.
That's true, man.
Like the man who delivers, I've been
Strand
experimenting
type.
with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
Tell me about strands.
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads up floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too, or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
am I headed? Yeah, I'm headed right here now, so may as well. I'll be going back here. It's gonna put me over capacity. Boy Scouts dream of a Strand type world. It's true. The porter patch is okay. Hey Sluffex. Happy big Strand day. True. The sharing boost? I mean, come on. Extended like window? Let's see what we got here. I don't think I care about like anything in the weather side here. I guess faster hacking was kind of cool. But like the sharing boost. And the extended like window. I'll just have to keep juicing up. We'll be there in no time. I hate a skill tree, but you know, I can't help but fall victim to a skill tree. This is from me? I've made a supply request? I don't really need that, man.
Just go at your own pace. No need to push it.
That must be why so many supply requests are just lying all over the place. It's the auto supply request. Yeah, who can resist a skill tree? It's true. I may not be happy about it. I may not be happy to see it ever. But when it comes up, what am I to do? Not engage with the skill tree? I like this rope right now.
Came in handy.
Yeah, much respect to the ropes. I don't think this lake was here before. I think that might be flooded. I guess it's not, it's more like a pond. The Strand. What a guy. Yeah, people be liking my sign there, bit by bit.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather.
I don't know,
Hope you
dude.
managed to
Long
avoid the
life
worst of
meal?
it.
Does long life meal make you live long, or is it just a meal with a long life? Like,
It's not often you get a delivery in such...
you know, like a
We
ration.
would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Yeah, like an MRE. Canned food. I couldn't fuck with it like that. I don't know, it'd be fine, probably.
Anyone who can complete as many orders
silenced
as you has to be a
gun.
real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
Thank you, Norberto.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
A meal from Long Life Town from Tulip. Interesting.
Now displaying your
Interesting.
current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most
Yeah,
of it.
man. That's why
We've got a
I'm
lot
out
riding
here
on you
in
and your
Mexico.
network, after all.
Because I gotta do it now, because once I get into becoming the road builder, I know I'm gonna be just in the road zone. Let's see. I'm gonna trust these two because I think they're just lost cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Guess I'll be storing these as well. For now. A silenced pistol could go a long way. Carrying a lot of weapons already, though. I think? Maybe not. I've got my bowler gun. What more do I need?
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always report. Sam!
Take out the bandits first. I gotta get my stars, dude. That's what I really need. Well, in Death Stranding 1, 5-starring anyone just like got you a star on your person.
Stretch my leg. Definitely not alone.
There was stuff like that in the game. You just like got it along the way to 5 stars. You don't got that many guys here. You got like 7 guys. And I have more than 7 bolas in my bola gun, I'll tell you that much. Maybe they got a few more than 7. They got like 9 guys. Was not a headshot. Okay, I gotta be cleaner with my bola usage here. Oh dude, 2 bolas, you can't be breaking out of that though. But I'll still be kicking you, obviously. Remember, these grenades are non-lethal.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Oh shit. Didn't realize they had guys up there. I'm still not sighted. There were a few more guys than just the few that I thought there were here. Where's my grenade gun? Non-lethal, non-lethal. They've spotted me. from downtown with this grenade. I don't think it goes that far. $10,000 gigabolts to the ass. That's what we're doing to you. You think this is a non-lethal turret? I'm not gonna take my chances on that, I think. How many more guys are there? You. Another mission successfully accomplished. With no casualties. Was I looking for something here, or did they just want me to take the space out? Yeah. Good, mission accomplished. I'll take some metals and ceramics, and even some chemicals, why not? I think I might have picked up too much. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can always load the excess onto the bike. Oh, and you know what I can do here? Just recycle the materials, and then they'll just be usable when I need them at the base. I'm overloading the metals capacity. That's fine. Will these go to the base? Maybe they won't. Oh, there's no way, it holds so little. Maybe they just go into the post box. I don't know. Let's leave a weapon for... whoever this is. How would you like my grenade pistol? And even my bola gun. Send it on down. How long does a non-lethal takedown last? They're out for a long time. But you know, it's disregard like the fact of reality, where
I'm afraid you dropped some
I
cargo,
know,
Sam.
doll man, I'm sorry. the tent was slow. Disregard the fact of reality, where like if you get knocked unconscious for like more than like 30 seconds or whatever, you suffer permanent brain damage, or however that goes. They're all gonna be fine. In a way. But they're out of it for a long time. But we know they live. We know they live. Because otherwise they would cause a void out. And it simply doesn't happen. I don't need the extra metals right now, I think. There's no roads to make here, so I don't really need to stockpile materials in Mexico. No, the rope's not choking them out. When you shoot the bola gun, it's not choking them out. It's like actually it spins around their head and hits them so hard that they lose consciousness. So they'll be fine as soon as they as soon as they get better. Full on cargo. What am I gonna do about that? Hold on, I have to get off the vehicle first. I mean, what I'm gonna do about it is leave the ceramics and the metals. Are the likes ironic? The likes are, I think, real. If you do... In the first game, you get, like... You know, there's conversations if you continue to build your bond with facilities. And one of the dudes is, like... The likes help him get over his addiction to... Not painkillers, but like the drug that induces serotonin or whatever. Not Jeff Keighley, though. No, not him. Let's see. How can I do this? Can I load more onto the car? It's about as good as it gets. I mean, I can dump these. It's too even. I don't need them. Cargo belonging to others is much more important than the cargo belonging to me. I wish I had a sticky gun and could just yoink that thing. That'll do. Dude, I know. If I had one of these backpacks in real life, my grocery store returns would be so much easier.
Okay.
Ditch my chemicals as well. I think I'm truly at ultimate capacity. You know what I can do? I can ditch the shotgun. Yeah, I guess you need, like, you don't just need the backpack, you need, like, the exoskeleton for lifting and everything. I don't know, Uber Eats backpack isn't quite the same. It is pretty similar. It is. Big delivery coming through. Yeah, man. They gotta suit you up, dude. Well, they kind of had the Uber Eats lore in the first game. Big delivery. I don't know if I told this story before.
Been out and about
When
working your
I
ass off until now?
when I bought my couch, I ordered a couch like from IKEA for delivery. The dude who shows up with the couch, he gets here at like 6 in the morning,
But you would never
and
know
he's
it by
by
looking at this
himself
stuff.
delivering furniture because he's supposed to be like a two-man team, and his coworker just didn't show up. But they won't pay him if he doesn't go out. So he's just hauling like entire couches by himself. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I helped him bring that shit in, obviously, but I was like, what the fuck are you... They're making you do this all by yourself?
Thank you enough for everything you've done for us. But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying our debt.
The big gun. Powerful. Armor-piercing, non-lethal handgun. No, it was just some guy.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Yeah, man. It's crazy what should, like... I would think that for furniture delivery, they would, like, actually, you know, have an actual team. But I guess not.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Like, it wasn't from Amazon or anything, but I guess, you know, they all contract out to the cheapest bidder, and the cheapest bidder isn't taking care of their employees.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage. So
Some of the shit that
recommend
gets put in
using
the
it against
package
heavily
room, it's
armed
like, I
enemies.
can't believe
But
that
since it's incapable of full auto fire, you
they're
might
just
want to consider
making,
a
like,
different
a
weapon when
FedEx
the numbers are
worker
stacked
or
against
an
you.
Amazon delivery
It's all about
person
choosing the
move
right
this
tool
shit.
for
There'll
the
be,
right
like,
situation.
entire...
And I know a
There'll be,
man
like,
you is
fully
more than
assembled
capable of doing that.
recliners
I look forward to the
sitting
next time
in
we
there.
meet.
And it's like, I just fucking... The fact that it's in the package room means that one person brought it. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? No, I didn't tell him that it was what we get for living in a society. I feel like that would have been a little mean-spirited. I was just like, that's fucked up, man. And then I was like, do you want like a Gatorade? Hey, Sniper Man. This is it. Extended like window. I don't think I'll need any armor penetrating non-lethal handguns for now. Actually, it's interesting. None of the guns have been lethal so far. right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, the couch came unassembled, so like it was IKEA. So it was just a bunch of boxes, not a full couch.
I will always support. Perhaps you should take a break.
Eggman coffee sign. Check out this extended like window. Dude, I'm dropping like 300 likes on that sign. I took on an order to Villa Libra, is that right? Yeah. Oh shit, our connection level increased? Powerful. I don't need these automatic supply requests. But you know what, I guess it's a good opportunity for people to receive likes from me, since it auto likes when supplies get delivered.
Thanks for the help. Good man.
Memriwo, thank you for your generator. Very helpful. Oops. Any of my stuff ever get damaged moving? Nah. But I basically have just moved all that stuff by myself. I mean, basically all the moving has been by myself, but like my parents have helped me. With like heavy shit sometimes. I don't think I've had anything really damaged in a move. Maybe like some furniture got scraped. But that's not really a big deal. I don't really own any furniture that I care that much about. I put this here? Why? Oh yeah, there was a river here before. just like, what asshole put this ladder in the middle of this valley just to trip me up? Moving screens. Yeah, whenever I move, I like pack my monitors into like just in the back seat of the car. Because I don't really have the boxes for any of those. Anything that feels like it could just like hit a corner accidentally and get obliterated goes into the back seat of the car. Yeah, I used to keep the boxes for monitors, but like I just don't have that much space for them. Look at all this. You see those high-grade edible plants? That's like onions and potatoes. I used to have, at my first apartment that I had,
There you are.
I had
Check in
like
your
a
order
fucking
data now.
huge storage room, and I just kept all the boxes and shit there, but I have not had that luxury anywhere else I've lived.
This is practically flawless. Mil gracias. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Oh, I forgot to grab those sticks, right?
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Electric rod.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies.
Yeah, I just have
over
a bunch
wide
of
area. It can
I just
also
have a
be
bunch
thrown
of
like a
crap
javelin,
like packed into
though
the
you won't
coat
be able to
closet
retrieve the rod after
and
doing
like
so.
my bedroom
A
closet
thrown
now.
rod will release a burst of
Because that's like
electricity
the
when it strikes
only
the ground.
the
And
only
no
storage that
bandit
isn't
can
out in
shrug
the
off a direct
open
hit from
that I
this bad
have.
boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
I had to get rid of my boxes so I would have room to keep the holiday decorations though. That's like 50% of my coat closet is taken up by Christmas decorations. Deliver a cinema classic. The Wandering Porter 2, Raging Cactus. I'll bring this back. Yeah, it's all for Christmas. No, the Christmas decorations aren't in boxes. They're just, like, on the floor. Some of them are in a bag.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Pair of well-worn Boca boots. I meant to grab this on the way. Oh well. Good ride. Let's see, I think the next step will be head to the Boca once I get these delivered. Oh, it's the creatures. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go around the creatures. I'm thinking I'll let them keep that package. That one's a creatures package. Boost these back real fast. Hold on, we can get up there. Is it really worth swoosing down here for this just one more box? Always. I'm carrying some fragile stuff, so I don't really want to jump the bike, if at all possible to avoid.
Thanks for the help.
Here we go. Perfect.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it
High
a try.
voltage rod.
We have
Finally,
allocated more
10,000
resources for you
gigawatt
to
rod.
use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
There's a path from here to the artist? Not really. Might be able to sneak up through the mountain. Ah shit, the river's flooding. It's not great. Hold on. What's going on here? The Boca. Did you tie yourself up with your strand? Is that what this image is? Alright. Oh my god.
There'll be somewhere we can cross.
Holy shit. The flood is coming, man. The flood is coming. Wow.
Please take care.
Small delivery.
And there's our border. A sight for sore eyes. Chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible.
Hey Cheeto.
Figured we would never see this cargo.
Hey Chivo.
But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
It's just a little bit more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
A handmade picture boot? Picture book? Okay. Some high protein quesadillas made with artificial eggs and maize for the boca. I can bring that. Uber Eats, it's real.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The boca's out here. Yeah, right there. Once I neutralize the second bandit camp, it should be kind of chill. Because I think they stay neutralized for a while. I can just run deliveries with my bike for a little bit.
And thanks for the help.
Good morning. Hey, Sam. It's a pleasure, as always.
Here's brother. Brought those quesadillas.
Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Nothing to say?
Some
Alright.
mountain of cargo. I'm
That's a
curious how
lot
you
of
got it all here.
quesadillas, man. Better eat them
Managed
quick.
to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks. You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them.
Dude, you've got so many chemicals here. What's going on? At Boca HQ.
Your current porter grade.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
Wow. Thank you. The Porter keychain. Porter's soul in accessory form.
This here's a porter accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know. When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Oh, like the thing, like the sign. I know what you're
Order
talking
complete.
about, man.
Well done.
Yeah, I would love to see other porters when looking at my map. Why not? Could be nice. Could be beneficial somehow. I'll just have to take out this camp here. No big deal. Little Sam is pretty good there. Let's see. I'm thinking bola gun is kind of the ideal for this situation. I've got my mazer handgun. I've got my bola gun. What more could I need? How many enemies could there be here? I've got a
Order
electric
accepted.
rod.
Thank you.
Right, those are my missions. Yeah, neutralize the camp.
Don't get careless out there.
Oh, I'm supposed to neutralize a specific person. Oh, whatever. Oh shit. I forgot I stashed stuff over here. I don't know where it was going though. No, it was going to that camp over there. Order tip 4. Get plenty of rest. That's true. Truing that. Can load those onto the cruiser. No harm in that. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're turning back around again. What of it? If I'm carrying so much, what I may as well do is load up, visit the artist first, and then take out the camp. They don't have a mission for the artist here. That was at Villa Libre. In that case, nothing better to do than drive.
Feels good.
I think I might have like 50% run that package over. Before I picked it up. I'm sure it's fine.
This must be their territory.
Yeah, those boots are like an actual request too.
Ready.
Alright, doll man. All you.
All right, I'm coming in. Ouch. How'd I do, Sam? Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
Thank you, Dollman. For your work in the field. You know what I can do? This is an expert's move. I don't want my shit to get destroyed. Just put a post box down. And then I can just put the shit I don't want to get destroyed in the post box. Because the post box has private storage. But with Dollman instead of the parrot could be a swag combination. I think someone either saw me building the post box or perhaps saw Dollman. Oh shit, they heard me punch that guy. He screamed really loud when I walked up and punched him. Bullet that guy, but he successfully got behind something. There we go. Bullet headshot. But like everyone heard that guy scream when I punched him. Should have heard a little bit better. I thought they saw me. They mustn't have. Stranding you? Alright, I'm punching you, I'm punching you, I'm punching you. Wrong type of stealth, I fear. I've attempted to deploy. Just you try and cross that river, bud. You're tied up. You're gonna get swept away. You can't defeat the bola. Oh shit. That guy's like really getting swept away. He'll live though. Fall down that hill. Take a bullet to the head. I still have... Oh. Maybe I can make a grenade gun at the mailbox. I don't need all this. Not right here. Not right now. Yamajambo? You think Hideo Kojima? Big flushed away fan? I find it kind of hard to buy. Let's see. New grenade pistol. Yeah, there's no situation where I have enough. Oh, I've got grenades though. I can just throw a grenade at this MF. Yeah, dude, flushed away was a big deal. DreamWorks and Ardman, right? I could just run this guy over. I don't know. That might induce a lethal injury, though. Get stricken by the rod. I run this camp. Yeah, that's... I mean, there's a bandit camp here, but I don't think I'll need to go over there. That should be like all the bandits in this area. So I can just like chill and run my deliveries now. Should be quite a while before they return.
Okay.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's fine.
This one's for you.
Nice. Right up here.
Good evening, Sam. Robert, credential Sam. Welcome, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on. I have to like actually park the vehicle. Like right here, probably.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. Is this entire delivery all for me? You've got a gift for this work.
Yeah. You
Not
know.
like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
MBD.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you.
Ghost screen, huh? If you say so. Maybe that's why it's ghost green. I bet her 4-star unlock is the Joker colors.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta get those Joker colors.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got
Yeah,
a
sounds
feeling you'll like
swag.
it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
To like received from Eggman. I saw that. Why'd it say to like? Maybe the S just blended in. Recovery. I mean, I can do recovery. Start with recovery. Why not? My skill tree's filling out. Yeah, give me the projectile predictor. Predictor. And you know what? Let's change the look a little. Let's get this new color going. That is ghost green. Let's get Sam in like full pink. It's not really much of a pink. Dollman swag update? Dude, Dollman looks kind of swag in the pink actually. Dalman ghost green accent. Keep his classic black jacket though, for now. Take the hat off. Put on the Sams. But could we get them in pink? Oh, and with the gold lens? Wow. You know what? Those don't look as good in pink. Keep them in black. Yeah, I don't like the ghost accent on Dollman. It doesn't work with pink Sam. I need the Joker colors so I can make him Joker Dollman. Yes, Machambo. Need the Peter Griffin. Sam Peter Bridges. Oh look. The art's up here too. Oh yeah. I'll hit that on the way back. No, I'll hit that now. Because I'll get the big buff going. Like a huge likes bonus. It's actually requested, just right here. No problem.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're done.
Great job, Sam.
Sam, put the hood back on. It's not done being constructed yet, Sam. Cactus theme massage boards right down the hill. Except for that one that's way up there. I understand why this is a mission for Sam Porter Bridges. Isn't there an additional board? Whatever, take it down. Yeah, right there. Careful.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy.
Look at this shit. Think I won't climb a structure like this. Without any ladders in my inventory.
Be there in no time.
Before we had ladders, we had bouldering.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
This rope will help someone later. They call it Death Stranding, but it's a game about the connections we make in life. That's true. And maybe, you know, maybe that's why they call it Death Stranding. Because stranding is like death. Keep these cactus-themed massage boards. Surely this is worth an upgrade to Joker colors.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. This looks good. Excellent condition by anyone's standards.
Oh, so close.
You've done so much for me. Helped me make
Yes.
such progress in my work.
Yes.
Maybe I can return the favor with this? You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley.
Oh, it's right up my
Ever since you
alley.
started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Dollman, peep this. Looking good. Looking good. God, I got some deliveries to make here. I mean, I'll make my way out to Villa Libre eventually, right? She knows what's up. She knows.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And it's chill. Are you Team Joker or Team Daily? This is the question that's gonna be asked of all of us at the gates of heaven. Me, I'm playing both sides. The third illustration and the fourth illustration finished just like that. Wow. Sketching in the rain. I like this. A lot of posts. Thank you. Possibly a real person, Lauren Sai.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard.
Hey man, the mail never stops. You know it and I know it.
Ay, Dios mío. How did you carry all of that? All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Assault Rifle 2 as a grenade launcher. Non-lethal.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Some likes from social media too. Very nice.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
Express quesadilla delivery? Really? That's not going to be feasible for me, I'm afraid. Hold on, there's got to be a way to make this work. Yeah, put this in the backpack. Load some of these on the bike. Ooh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there?
They say I can see my fellow porters on the map thanks to the porter badge. I'm not seeing anyone here. Let's see. I have a trip up to the artist to make. Hold on, what are my missions? Yeah, to the artist and then to Villa Libre. But I'm gonna swing up to the weather station first, actually. Gotta go to the store on Strand Sunday. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that's just chemicals. Isn't there a BT area up here?
Hey, what?
They not coming back? I guess they're not coming back. We're chill.
Thanks for the help.
Spirit. Hey, Sam. Pleasure to see you.
Yes, brother. I've got so much to deliver to you, I think. Pretty decent amount, at least. For sure.
Out late tonight. Wasn't expecting visitors. Happy to have you all the same, though.
Yeah, but all you need is 3 iced teas in the morning, and that's enough to get you through the whole day if you're driving a
Picked
bike.
up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude. We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
No, there's been no Usada Pecora yet. She'll probably be in Australia, if I had to imagine. This shit's all heavy. Maybe there's something I can do about that. There's not really much I can do except deliver deliver the junk I'm holding and then take on the deliveries. Let's get to it and then I'll return.
Looking forward to seeing what else you can do.
I thought I had more stuff for this facility. Canned bread? Canned bread? Oh shit. Canned bread real. Grab a few small things while I'm here. These ruins got like ultra cleaned out. Maybe they'll be repopulated eventually, but hopefully not anytime soon. I'm gonna leave that XL and hope that I've got enough to push the artist to 5 stars, because it's kind of just barely in an annoying spot. And I think it'll be too heavy. I don't know, I'm fucking with regular bread, I think. I feel like the canning process can't be good for the integrity of the bread. Not that they're really canning bread too much in real life, to my knowledge. I don't know though, they got that like canned hamburger that you can get. Or maybe that at one point in time people could get. We are back.
appreciate the late night visit. Let me just review order details. Seems you handled it with care, and that's the kind of effort I can appreciate. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
That's 5 stars.
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in
Real
my life
pink.
right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
And a patch. And I can rest. Okay. But can we...
You can use more
Will
of my
there be a
materials if you
star,
like.
though?
It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, you know, we come out here. We put the work in.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
I guess.
Well done.
No new star? No star for my pants? Just a new patch. It's a pretty good patch. Slam 3 monsters and take a piss? Nah, no monster energy in this one, sadly. Out here, we do things a little different. We slam 3 iced
Order
teas
accepted. Thank you.
and take a piss. And also a shower at the same time. Yeah, they got a couple of toadstool patches.
Anybody hear me? I can hear you.
It's Norman Reedus. He's old now. He can't be slamming Monster Energy like he used to. It's sad, but it's real. Now he just goes on phone. And likes Facebook posts. Guru Energy? I've never heard of it. Perhaps it's available, but I've never heard of it.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Made in Montreal. Yeah, you can get a... You can get a lot of energy drinks here, but you have to like...
None. Brilliant work.
You have to go on like the gas station world tour. Gas stations and 7-Eleven.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
They have the greatest
Thanks.
variety.
We really needed it.
7-Eleven especially.
Now displaying your
It's not quite 5 stars.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Express delivery in 4 minutes. You're gonna have to give me a second on that one. Gonna have to run one up to the lab and then come down from the lab. I want to hit up the Boca on the way too. I could probably get to the Boca and then to Villa Libre within 4 minutes on this thing from here. I don't think there's a better path. Maybe there is. I don't know, maybe straight through the mountains, but hard to say. Kind of a warning up here. Oh shit. Wait. That tiny rock stopped me? They got it at Target. They might. Not every... Well, Target, they've got pretty comprehensive drink sections. They're pretty different store to store, though. I remember Target used to sell these, like, unmarked chrome energy drinks. Like, no labels on them at all except the nutrition information. I still regret not getting one to this day, because they don't have them anymore. But I guess they have a storied history of carrying drinks for who knows what purpose. Kind of dubious energy drinks.
Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Anytime, bud.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help as always. You take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. It's gonna be a tough situation. I think I can't bring this one. I gotta bring this one down. And then swoosh full power, hit the Boca, swoosh up to Villa Libre. You know what? Maybe just go straight to Villa Libre, hit the Boca on the way back. That's probably the smarter maneuver. Bring this one to the distro center first. Okay, what is on the, the car? Oh man, I'll carry that. Perfect.
Order accepted.
Oh yeah, I'm like... One of these belongs to a person, I think. No? Oh, I guess everything has a destination.
Feels good.
P-Dizzle 510 out there, using my equipment.
Hey!
Hope you got some use from it.
Thank you, God.
The search for Guru. I don't end up at Whole Foods much, but maybe I'll give a look. They actually have like pretty cheap drinks at Whole Foods. I do end up there once in a while just to buy fruit. So maybe I'll keep an eye out for some Guru energy. Nourishing jelly. Whole Foods is like in the same shopping center as my dentist, and I have to go back there in like a week. Maybe I could get some Guru. Never been there? The dentist or Whole Foods? Whole Foods kind of sucks, but they got cheap fruit. It's like a hostile shopping experience, though. Yes, Eggman.
Hard to believe one man carried all of this. That's a pro porter for you.
You have braces? Me too, it sucked.
Eres la neta portador. Please accept this with my thanks.
Yes, the smiling patch. That's what I'm talking about.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Had those braces in high school, got a gum infection because of them, and had to get that shit where they take your gums off surgically.
No one has done more for us and our operations here than
That
you
shit
have,
was
Sam. You've
terrible.
helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know.
They do that with you
We wanna
awake
be there
too.
for you, always.
So you just hear, you can just like smell them using the laser scalpel to like obliterate your gums away. It's horrible. They had to put like like putty on my gums where they used to be while they healed. And you know what was it all for in the end? Because I didn't wear my retainer. After like 3 years, I stopped wearing the retainer and my teeth unaligned themselves. So what was it all for? You know I want that smiley patch rather. Yeah, they fucking pwned me, man. They pwned me. Hold on, we do things a little Joker here. Right. They like pranked me, man, with going to the dentist as a kid. Because then after I went to college and was like off the family insurance, dental insurance plan and all that, I didn't go to the dentist for like 10 years. Luckily, apparently I got some good teeth genes because my teeth weren't completely ruined by not going to the dentist for 10 years, but... It's kind of a lot. The dentists kind of be doing that to people. Let's see, can I hit the Boca on the way? Show me the map. I could swing by this way, cross the river hopefully fast enough, and come from up here. I think that might work better. Oh, but it's flooded. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to cross that. So I'm gonna have to go from the Boca path. Thank God for fluoride, and thank God I became, like, obsessed with brushing my teeth. I guess. Thank God for Sensodyne Pronamel, which probably single-handedly kept my teeth in place. I mean, it's not like it's not like the dentist is really doing that much. You know, if you don't have tooth issues. Like, when I finally returned to the dentist, I think I had like 2 cavities, and that was all that was wrong with my teeth, so... I think I can thank Sensodyne Pronamel for that. across somewhere. Here's gotta be the spot.
We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
Just chill down, man. We got this. You and me. We have to get back up, though. Hit that wall full speed and damaged all of my stuff. I really wanted to just jump it. Yeah, Sensodyne should sponsor the channel. And Olive Garden. Sensodyne, I'm not a bad, like, hookup to get, I feel. I don't eat that much candy. I use your product. I delivered. I damaged the tortillas. Olive Garden, did they protect my teeth? Well... yeah, you know what? I haven't added a tag in a while. Sensodyne Pronamel. Is it Pronamel with a capital N? It's only an A rank. I'm so sorry for driving directly into a wall 1 foot away from the delivery location. Alright, new stream tag dropped.
I will never know how you managed to track this down. After everything you have done for us, I
Oh
think
shit,
I can
the
trust you
twin
with this down.
rod.
You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself. We have set aside additional materials for your use, so
Now displaying your current porter grade.
feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession.
That sounds pretty swag,
So if
I'm
you
not
prefer
gonna
to
lie.
get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Word Sly, catch you later.
Order completed. Well done.
You have anything for the boca? Not quite, but I will take this. We'll take some rare bird feathers. Twin rod. It seems swag. I mean, I'll carry one. No. The swag of the game. I'm not sure how much use I'll get out of it. Let's put the camo back on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Twin long rods. That's damn true. Let's put a sign down here. Let's see. What seems good? How about put a winking face. Tommy Dog, my winking face is going to destroy your winking face. Let's see. Grab that for the Boca. I guess I'll just like bring all of Mexico up to 5 stars. I don't know. I'm kind of locked in. Just working here. Only a few locations to worry about. I guess I only have stuff for the Boca. I don't have anything for the facility right now. Here's Bud. Here's a delivery. Stuff's a little damaged. You know, but who could have prevented that?
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master carrier. That's what they're calling me.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with it. Really nothing else here? Didn't even like really level up there. Did I just take that fall and damage my cargo? By taking that little jump? Fuck, man. Let's see, I need to run stuff to... I need to level up the Boca, Villa Libre, and the weather station. I think the other two locations are... No, and whatever, the city that's like way down. The initial contact point. Oh no, Eggman. Sometimes you just have a cargo disaster, and you know what? It's something nothing can be done about. Now that I got these shoes, he's gonna be like, thank God you got the shoes. You know we're best friends about the shoes.
Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders.
It's like, yo, the shoes.
You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He should have been more excited for those shoes.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
What can you do? I think let's see what is available here. This one's to the artist. I don't need anything to the artist. Mummified mythical creatures. Get on the way back. Oh no, those are the only two? Alright, hold on. Let's get this, these sedatives for this guy real fast. Maybe this will give enough of a boost. Since there's no more deliveries to be had for the Boca. Maybe this will be just enough to boost him to 5 stars. Because the way it worked in the first game, like, sometimes you had to get stuff to happen where you could really finish a lot of the social links or whatever. Whatever you will call it. And then, like, you make a small delivery eventually, and all your accumulated likes hit you at once.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
No, just small amounts left. It's so sad.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
It's gonna have to wait getting 5 stars throughout Mexico.
Feels good.
What can we do? What can we do except keep delivering anyway? Okay, hold up. Some liquefied natural gas. Yeah, okay, I do have something for the artist, but it's for another player for the artist. It's all above board. It's liquid gas. Just chill.
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh shit. The ruins have been repopulated. Maybe? Maybe it's just raining. Elden Ring ruins? Yeah, well, they're based on reality.
Been waiting for you to come and visit.
I damaged them extremely. All by going off one little jump. Weatherstone's gonna be pissed about this.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you.
He's gonna be like, dude. It's 14% damage.
Should be able to make use of it in this condition.
He's chill with it, actually. It was like 2 feet of drop. It was a pretty small drop by my reckoning.
Your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assistance. Hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Somebody take this this thing. Yeah, this is for someone else. Big Cat Jason, I'm sending this somewhere else. I will not be receiving this for you. It was an aid request. It was delivered to me by an aid request. I don't want it though, man. This damn auto aid request. I didn't actually bring the car in.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
We ride the C1, and then we ride to Villa Libre. And that's it. I will end my time in Mexico for today. My 3 hours spent on a return to Mexico. Not advancing the plot of Death Stranding 2 in even the slightest. And you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, you get hit by the mechanical tentacle enough times, and it's just like, you gotta chill. At some point you gotta chill. Take some medals. Herbal tea bags. I might be able to push a 5-star if I'm lucky. That's not great. Go around here. I'm not really carrying many weapons. Come on, buddy. Damn, dude, they're juicing Eggman's coffee sign here.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Nobody's juicing my heart sign. It's still at 39. Oh wow, big delivery.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Pretty good. Not enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's up? Your battery's running low or something? If you like, I can charge them for you here.
Oh, thanks.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, recycle my almost destroyed stuff as well. Yes, stuff going to Villa Libra. That's what I need. I'll take it all.
Patched up and good to go.
Nice. Hit the private room real fast though. It's morning out there. We'll be getting up. What's up, doll man?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Yep.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I forgot about you and your showers, man. Love to shower. The shower is no longer in the private rooms, though, man. You have to go to a separate shower. Green backpack.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm surprised I haven't been really jump scared in the private room at all yet. Like here or in the Magellan. You don't like the pod, baby? What's up, doll man? Wanna talk about that tea?
That sure looked good, Sam.
Yep. It was the bug of the tea, man. It's pretty good. Shower real fast so doll man can be like, damn, thinking about that shower. Yeah. Nothing I miss more than that shower.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Is damn right, doll man. Is damn right. What's the look for today? Why me, perhaps? Can we get why me in? How about like, yeah, why me in navy, perhaps? And backwards. That's the look. Not bad. Alright. You know what? I'll cube you on this screen. Gonna take a little break. And then we'll get back to playing the actual game after making just one more delivery. I'll be a couple minutes before then. Okay, we're back. Picked up the Switch controller for some reason. That doesn't work for this one. It's not advanced enough. Or maybe it's too advanced. What's up, doll man? You'd like the hat?
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
Some killer instinct? Alright, alright.
Departing facility.
Lobby's up. Hey, dog. Oh man, he's kinda like that. The orange, it's pretty swag. I've got Dollman in the Joker outfit. Also very swag, of course. They're back. Well, I can take out one guy pretty easy. I don't really need to go through the whole bandit camp. There are kind of a lot of them here. Buddy, you don't even see me driving by. Don't even worry about it. Oh, the creatures. Hello, creatures. May as well grab this on the way. It's worth like 3 likes if I deliver it here. You have orders? For who? New order. Oh, it's for the distro center though. No big deal. No need. Enjoy the goods.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ultimate extended like window. Okay.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order complete. Well done.
What are these boxes? Oh yeah. Stuff I was gonna drop off here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Right. All the Magellan. It's time to go back.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
All right.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
It's okay, I can
These
walk
carriers
these.
are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to use, or at least they were in the first game. Ultra extended like window dropped. Yeah, they kind of got skating. You know, though. Oh, it's the triangle. I don't know, it couldn't hurt to carry one. Damn, their size large, though. Maybe it could hurt to carry one. Eh.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
We can ride everything once.
Sam, there's another porter here.
What's up,
Since
guys?
you brought this site onto the chiral network. Yo!
Come back, please.
I don't need the boots, I'm just here to say hello.
Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
This thing's gotta wait. Hold on up, buddy. Yeah, a lot of the time in Death Stranding 1, they just kind of like... they'd be having a hard time. Hold out like a blood bag. I have to be like, I'm good. Thank you. Really need stranding on this? I mean, I guess. May as well. I have 5,580 kilograms on me right now. And there's some road to be built out here too. Well, that's okay. I can build this road later. With the mine and the monorail hooked up, it'll be a small problem. Tar-powered octopus. Cheers. Local porters. Cheers, local porters. Oh, they really don't need much at this thing. I don't have much to give it, but... On my way back, I can easily finish this road. Is that the mine right there? Surely it's rainy over here. Place like this. That'll also do something. Here we go, some metals for the way back. Maybe I don't want to be in this. Maybe we can do things a little different here. Oh, Sam. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Okay, in this case, we pop in boost mode, grab the metals, can't carry the metals, too much stuff on my ass. Boost on out. It's fine, these creatures, they're just creatures. Redeploy the carrier. All right. Someone's got a ladder down here. That should be pretty workable. Should have brought some more traversal gear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get up there, man.
Thank you kindly.
Not letting me like this quickly. I do like it. I guess I could, like, you know, get him with one of these. That seemed pretty effective. Yeah, they didn't like that. They really didn't like that. Hey, hey, hey. Can you guys be on land? Rules? Oh, I see. Maybe I could have just took the monorail here the whole time. we back in the mine.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Mining facility restored. Hey, Coraline. First we mine, then we craft.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry.
I know, doll man.
All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
A full power mine. That's a lot of materials. That's like,
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Doll man knows the way. We ride. Yes, dude. Ride with Norman Reedus. Pretty swag. I'd be a little scared if this was me, I think. Just being on this side of the monorail. And also, like, not being strapped in. Got some scanning to do from up here. It's raw dogging it, yeah. I don't know, it's like a roller coaster, but you gotta hold on really tight. Yeah, it's like one of those wooden ones where like the regulations aren't up to spec and they probably give you a concussion and like you know, there's a there's a part that's like really low, and they let anyone get on the roller coaster, but if you're like taller than 6'1" and hit the bump wrong, you'll probably get your head taken off.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Just crouch, dude. All you gotta do is crouch. Crouch in the seat.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe
Get
to
your
say
head
I've nothing to worry
lower
about
and
for a
closer
while.
to the roller coaster car so that you can, like, when you hit the bump, instead of getting your head taken off, you slam downward and get all your teeth knocked out. It's chill. Oh, I got a truck already. Nice. Time to build some roads.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Thank you, Olivia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Ooh. New sunglasses dropped. Pinot 01 from the Gentle Monster 2024 collection, of course.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to
Damn, is this real or is this just like an idealized future imagined by Hideo Kojima, where Australia has a vibrant and robust monorail network?
Even a small contribution will make a difference.
That would be so
Just something to think about.
awesome to live somewhere with a
We're
monorail,
so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a
with
ray of
like
sunshine
a
on
train,
cloudy day.
You managed
a
to
light
save the
rail
day, Sam.
system.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you about Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
We should probably talk then.
Order completed. Well done.
Worry about making roads after that. Yamajambo? I don't know. It was like that sometimes in Philly, but it's like, preferable to having to walk everywhere. Even if someone's pissing in the train. One shoe. Give me a lightweight assault rifle level 2. I could use one of those, I think. Big bore handgun. Because I can't be using masers on the BTs. Two ladders. Just so I don't forget to bring some. Let the system work its magic.
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Am I letting me like for a second there? Yes. It's Anthrax Pro. Oh, this is the Joker mobile I was using yesterday. You know I respected Anthrax Pro. They're not letting me like
Thanks for the help.
that much though. They're rate limiting me? Almost like the Stranding never happened. They won't rate limit this.
Hey,
Oh,
Sam.
doll man.
How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
He's covered in
We
goop.
followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation, and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
No, everyone's gotta press the button. It's against the spirit of the Death Stranding to have a mass-like macro. Who would do?
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Yeah? Tell me more, doll man. What are we talking about today, bud?
Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
That's true, man.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Okay, doll man. I'll leave the creatures alone. Quick face wash. It's no shower, though. Kino 01. Yeah. On your head for swag.
Nice.
What do you think, doll man? Swag?
That looks wonderful.
You doll man? Oh man, he's kind of a nice guy. He really misses being able to shower. But he's chill. If you found yourself trapped within the body of a doll, perhaps you would also miss the shower. so much that you can't stop talking about it.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
I really hope that when I... Do I hope this? I don't know. I kind of hope that when I go to read the book, Moby Dick right there, that it's the actual entire text of Moby Dick. Contained within Death Stranding 2. It seems unlikely that it would be. We got Moby Dick, we got Frankenstein.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Will I read it on stream? The whole of Moby Dick? It would be kind of funny. I don't know. What a stream that would be. Just the ultimate new React stream. Reading Moby Dick silently and reacting to shit.
Thank you.
Call me Ishmael. Oh shit.
Yes. He's still
Yeah, not out loud.
Borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
He really said it.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
probably was the Phantom Pain. Did you just call George Miller Howie Mandel? I've mostly just been running around all morning.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Little creature. Learned a lot, huh, Dollman?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. That sure looked good, Sam.
Yeah, the bugs, they were good, man. They were good. But shall we actually read Moby Dick? You're just gonna open
Moby
up
Dick,
right to the
or
middle of
The
it,
Whale,
Sam?
seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior.
I guess he can get away with it.
Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
And that was Moby Dick. Just like that. Tired of reading it after Dollman summarized the whole thing.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic
I
eruption
feel like that's...
had wrought havoc on the global climate. And
I don't know, I guess if you only know... I don't think I've read Moby Dick, but I feel like I know enough about it to know how it ends.
And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who
I
was
kind of
only
thought that
18
like
years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life.
it
She
was understood.
engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe
Not
Shelley
city
at the time,
classics.
whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
I don't know, doll man. I don't think we've encountered her yet. Read some more Moby Dick.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial
That's right.
United States.
How could
A
Ahab
gathering
not have
of
defeated the
souls that
whale?
transcends
He's the
ethnic and
protagonist.
national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Thank you, Kojima. Sam, come on. You don't know Kojima Productions?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Maybe, doll man. Could be true. Sam, you're so cool. Just
certain parallels can be drawn between Captain
reading
Ahab's
2
pursuit
pages at a
and the
time out of
Prometheus
the
myth.
middle of both of these books.
Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology.
I mean, I get it.
Humans crafted tools, and with
Like,
them
how's he gonna
brought
read when
nature to
Dollman won't
heal
shut up?
and built great
Like, summarizing
civilizations.
the book that he's looking
Perhaps
at.
the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Thanks, Dollman. Are you gonna tell me about how Frankenstein is the modern Prometheus next? It seems like an appropriate
It should
time.
be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given
Yeah,
a
yeah,
proper
sorry, whatever, man.
Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein.
Whatever,
Through its many
doll
movie
man.
adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Yeah, from Death Stranding 1. That's a little bit of a cut there, doll man. Just a little bit of a cut. Two minor NPCs in Death Stranding 1. The brothers. Tired of reading this now. I only remember because I just recently replayed it.
That's right, sleep.
They're the, one's the one who dies, and the other one's the guy who's like, where did you get the Ludens attached to BB's pod? Alright, back to business.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Right now the play. Make some roads. Do not have materials in the Magellan for road making. I may as well save the materials, just ride the Joker mobile instead of making a truck for now. Oh, they finished this road. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't know if I know any other road connection spots then. I guess I'll find some on the way. Run some local deliveries first, I think, if they have any here.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
It's recovery though. I don't really want to hit the plate gate. And this dude's like in BT territory up here. Where is he? Oh, he's kind of in a fine spot. I don't know. I'll expand the what I've got a little more first. Wait, he's totally on the way. Don't really need improved carriers. How about yeah. I can get that now actually. Improved sharing. Sharing boost me? Dude, they're really going in and out next door. Alright, we're geared up. Man boost. They've truly have rate limited my likes.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Truly and genuinely, my likes are being throttled. Not sure what happened here, but it looks like they built 99% of the bridge and just didn't put these in. For completing the bridge, no problem. Yeah, this is a BT area, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing here. Show me the broken up map though. I think that's got more swag. See him out there. I guess maybe I can just go the long way. It's not that long of a journey, all things considered. That long of a alternative.
Thank you, Kyle.
Look at this. I'm pressing like so much right now. They hate how much I like the people's posts. They're like, this motherfucker's deploying too much dopamine or whatever. They have to be stopped.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Holy crap! You really are a pro.
Yeah, you know.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Thank you. Thank you for the blasting shotgun. Also a little music.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Yeah, cheers, man. You know what? Maybe I'll check it out right now. Is this like what people have been listening to? Here's what people are listening to near you. No one's unlocking these songs? Everyone's listening to churches instead? Whatever, play the one song, dude. Need to swoosh down here. It'd be easy enough. Okay, hold on. They're playing it again. Nice song. Nice song. I think I'm good on looping that one. Okay. I hit that paver.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I mean, just popping off to grab these plant samples. just knocking a tree over, no big deal.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even.
Yeah, you know.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this?
I mean, it was like right outside. Thank you, Glen Rain from Rainbow Valley.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Weird that there's no facility up by the mine. Tar cannon?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work.
I don't know about that, man. Maybe.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Tell me more about the tar
Cannons are
cannon.
valuable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
See, maybe I
Thanks
will
for everything, Sam.
need to be
You
carrying a
and
tar
Drawbridge have helped
cannon.
ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right.
It's a cannon that shoots tar.
Let's see.
I don't know. I didn't make it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Oh, that's just all, man. Yeah, someone left a truck. Yeah?
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me.
Whoa. Real good. It's Kojima genius. This is why Fragile's not old
I
now.
really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
Of course. All will be explained. Trust the vision.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Oh man, he can't see you pointing. You're out of his field of view. Dollman's pointing for us, the viewer.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Let's get it. Episode 4. Yeah, Eggman. I've seen the movie twice, but
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
not much of Deadpool stuck with me like that.
Paragrams are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Well, we are back. Back to bed.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Okay, I gotta do a little road work first. And first, before that, I gotta talk to Dollman.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Yeah, Dollman?
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our
Dollman
researchers'
Gritty?
hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Drink up. Actually, I think I'm at max stamina still. I'm just drinking one tea today. But you know I'm eating both worms. What do you think, Dollman? Good worm?
What's that, tasty, Sam?
Wash up, shower up. Piss maybe. Talk to Dollman. He'll be like, nothing like a good shower. Am I right? I'll be like, yeah, brother, you know it.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
It's true, man. It's true. Alright. First order of business, I must complete this road. It's like... here? Yeah. Oh, there's probably another one on the way then. It's there. Probably one around here. Do a little road work. Someone so kindly left a truck here. Check this out. Big jump. What do I need here? It's like a ton, right? Yeah, 1440 metal, 1800 ceramic. That's so much.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Yeah?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
Yeah, man, we work in the same road.
This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
I don't think I'm quite ready for that. No secondaries here, though. Do not submerge. Let me grab some metals. Yeah, they don't have that many metals here. Some ceramics. I'll have to like go back and build along the way. Yeah, I've got no idea how they make the road calculations. It wasn't 1-to-1 in Death Stranding 1. There's no way it's 1-to-1 in this game. Just if you contribute, it like goes to some roads or something. You get a spot on someone's road. We may never really know. I've been surprised at like the fact that I haven't been the only one completing roads. I've actually only finished like half the roads in the game right now. In the first game, you had to like finish almost everything. Let's see. Work my way back down. The highway would probably... Would it come up first? Hold on. Sign detected. They're throttling my likes. I should be able to send 5 times as many likes as that at the very least. Yeah, this comes up here, so it's probably over here. If there's another paver, and I would imagine there is one. Let's see. Actually, I should be able to. Yeah, 2, 3. What's this? Cargo recovery. I'll hit that on the way. It's 2, 3, and this is 2, 1. Yeah, so there must be another one, like over here. How did I get up here? Whoever made this truck, pretty nice design, nice color scheme. Oh, here we go. You can't grab stuff from the top seat of the truck, believe it or not. Like, naturally, it makes a lot of sense, but can't be done. That rock out of the road. That must be Yeah, the ruins there, that's gotta be the BT area. Not much I have to do there though, so no big deal.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, what are we looking at for this one? Oh, I've got more than enough. Just make my way back to town. Air materials across the river. Just don't run through the red then. It's a small dub, but it's an easy dub.
Okay.
You know, maybe they got stuff here bound for Rainbow Valley. Oh fuck! Careful with that thing. Jesus.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Very nice.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Yes, so many metals and ceramics have become available.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's do a little math. Ceramics I can believe, but surely Sensodyne Pro Enamel doesn't have any metals in it. Maybe soft metals. Let's see. 400 metals, 520 ceramics for this one. Bust out the calculator. Hold on. The calculator's not helpful. Let's bust out a notepad. It's a lot of ceramics, but I think I have enough. Let's see. 3 400 metals, actually. 150 metal. And 520 ceramics. Plus 1640 ceramics. That's so many ceramics. I think I have just enough. That's what? Is that 5? No, that's 480. It's 520. And then 1640. I need this. And then how many additional ceramics? An additional 160. Let's check the math on that. There's 2280 I've claimed, and I need 2160, so that should be plenty. Can this all fit in the truck? I don't know what the carrying capacity of trucks is in this game. It's a much smaller looking truck, but it can hold a lot still. It still holds a lot. Anyone got some ceramics in the shared locker as well, perhaps? No? Anything going to Rainbow Valley? I'll take that. I'll deliver that for you. Some chemicals. I don't really need some chemicals. Right, time to build some roads. This is why we're here. This is why we get up in the morning. Oh yeah, they got chemicals in Sensodyne Pronamel for sure. Well, I don't know. I guess... Do they have chemicals? I mean, they gotta have some chemicals by definition. But like, toothpaste isn't really that complex of a creation. What's up, RC helicopter? Yeah, we do a little truck. That's true. Sensodyne Pronamel, they got a lot going on.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's what gives it its restorative powers. Let's see, this one was 400 and yeah. Build that road. Build that road, please have it end somewhere convenient in regards to the next road piece, please. Stops right up there. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Yeah, this will work. Okay, well, cool ending. But it gets the job done. Check this out. Hold up. Ultimate liking technique. They hate me for pressing the like button. Okay, here we go. We are back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Drop 350 likes on that MF. They think I'm farming likes to you, Eggman. Oh, we're good on crystals. Maybe I already put the crystals in this thing. Are they wrong? I'm farming likes to everyone. So, mostly, it depends on how you look at it. I simply respect the vision too much. I think that's the next piece of the builder, just out of range. Let's see, can I tap it? Come on. Just get just perfect. I don't have enough ceramics for that right now. I mean, I probably do, but not like... I'd have to scrounge them up from around various locations. No need for that. That's gotta be the fastest way into town. Off the highway. Reminds me, I gotta get some lights for this truck going. It's a big help.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's how we do things here. I do it for the 2-star
Could be
ranking.
of use to you. Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Swag. And some likes for the road usage. Alright. You know what's up.
That'll help.
It's break time.
No
It's break
arguments
time.
here.
Do a little leg stretch. There's like some shit happening over there. Not much I can do about that right now. Pull request. Deploy some materials. Send it on its way. Oh, they don't want the materials. Okay. I'll keep that then. Anyway. I think I'm done here for now. Productive day of Stranding. Probably stream some more throughout the week. I don't know. You know I don't stream much on weekdays, but it's Death Stranding too, so I will return. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of Sunday, everyone. I'll catch y'all later.